Play game for gift?
Wow, 1,700 months already. Time sure does fly when waiting for PoE3.
Gift for joy.
Dearest Ster _, this is my final message before your journey into the lands of Path of Exile 2, where you shall be for eternity. It has been 6 years since I first subbed to you, and in this long journey I have learned one key thing. Glorp is eternal, Glorp is forever. May
Play game for gift.
When have you last cleaned your mouse? Star Blob.
All the time. We're gonna try this gaming thing. I was gonna do several different things today, but like my head is glorped up. Like I believe in the glorp too, and it's in my head. I think I'm getting irradiated from space. I think there's a green beam coming down from a circular UFO UAP, and it's glorping my brain because I'm too close to learning the truth. That I really want to do PoE, like build drawing stuff, but thinking, I can't think. Thinking's hard. And if there's anything that removes thought from the human skull, it's Overwatch. But I took Tylenol and see if it helps. See where we're at later. I think it's partly like I'm not sure if I took caffeine or not. It could be headache from no caffeine, Or maybe I did and I don't want to double down. AM theory crafting headache? Slightly. I couldn't sleep. Been having a lot of can't sleep nights. One sec. Mommy. Game time. Just no thought. There's a chance. There's a world in which this is like a 1 hour stream. But usually when this is the case, get to like an hour and I feel fine. Excited to be a trade goblin in PoE 2, getting ahead of the economy. I don't... Each their own. I can't get excited about trade economy. No one knows what the fuck is going on.
What I say?
Trade's a different kind. I haven't even played PoE 2's endgame at all, and trade is an entirely different endgame. Pontiff, thanks, and Strongly and Crowdor. Bubblehead, thanks for subbing.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Spotify Wrapped. I wish that I could Spotify Wrapped, but it's been many years where I've streamed, and my top Spotify Wrapped is just 100% of the time whatever the starting songs are on the playlist I start streams with. I think my head will feel fine. Maybe like 2 hours in the stream, I'll see if we can switch over and do the PoE 2 build stuff, because we have full ascendancies now. I just need to pick something. And honestly, the reality might even be that I just pick something that I know less about, because then it's more exciting the less I know. So if I fully plan something out, then I'm not going to want to pick it. But I still at the very least. If there's any immediate video content post-launch, then like pre-planning and drawing some MS Paint type build stuff would be helpful for that. So either way at all, it's just fun. I mean, I literally plan like 50 builds before Settlers. That's just what you do, what I do. That's what I'm a doer.
Strike from the heavens.
What to think about Hazard? Is he in competitive? Oh, he's gonna be in competitive soon. He is very, 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 very strong.
I'm trying, Fariha. Please be patient with
That's what I
I've
think.
been patient for years.
Someone
What's
needs
a
to
little
fill
while
this
longer?
out.
5, 4, 3,
We're in this together.
1.
All of
Attack
us.
commencing. Capture objective A.
Hey guys, any attackers commencing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Push in there, we win these. I just killed 2.
Efficient design at work.
Uh-oh.
Area denial.
Uh-oh.
Not so fast.
Uh-oh. Dude, I feel like if I push anybody and I really want to push people, that I will never receive a heal, and I turn around, both our healers are at spawn, so I don't know what's happening to them.
If they won't quit, neither will I.
Zero confidence to walk forward.
Clear out. Rails in charge.
I feel like I pushed slightly. Where is the heal?
That feels much better. Disrupting. Area denial.
Oh God, I can't walk forward. I really want to go in the back line, you know? I think that I need to ignore the whole fight and like go up the stairs on the flank in the back.
Just need a new plan. Not so fast.
While also not getting hit by Tracer and all of these ults.
Rails unpowered and ready to
Yeah, this is not the push to do any of that. They use like 5 ults.
railgun charge holding.
60 seconds remaining.
Thanks. Area denied.
What did my head get? Help!
This ends now. Headshot. Not so fast. That's 2. Enemy contact. Cybernetics regulated. I've faced worse odds.
Head stuck.
It's not over yet. Heads up. Thanks.
Securing the point.
Head stuck.
Objective
I don't think that I can Sojourn.
escort the payload.
Sojourn feels best when you can just like jump and dive onto players. Cannot do that for sure.
I got the payload. Let's rumble.
Tracer up top, I think.
Mm-hmm.
You're powered up.
There's smoke, there's fire. You don't know when to quit.
This guy can walk forward.
Mace to the face.
wish I could take high ground.
Ryan's gonna ult.
You, I was just about to say the same thing.
No one can hold me down.
Payload has reached the checkpoint.
That didn't hit her. Bro, need to warm up, bro. Bro. Can't win the first game of the day.
You're powered up. Destroy them.
Do something.
I really need to warm up. He's definitely pinging me, and Ryan's gonna. Oh, he didn't. No! No! I thought distracting their tank might be a good idea so that we could walk forward. But we definitely walked backwards that whole time.
Eyes sharp this time.
I tried the new game mode. I have no idea what it is. What is it? I could.
Almost got ult.
I need something that has more range, I think, to contest. I don't know. I need to stop Tracer. I need to help keep the front line down. I need to stop Ashe. My aim's a little off to even be headshotting Ashe. I need another DPS.
Do something.
Fucker. I really need to be better at stopping her. My aim is just, it's not there. It ain't there.
Complete.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, if you only have one support, they get a buff, or one DPS or one tank.
Zero. Switching.
Try it.
Prepare your
I'm
defenses.
sure.
Select your hero.
I don't know. All their weird experimental modes, I feel like people are going to talk about for 3 days and then never again, and they're never going to embrace any of the ideas in it that worked. It's like if it ends up being good, it's just a tease. If they have a hard enough balancing the game when the characters aren't variable, I can't imagine that going too much better.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
Take this.
Glorp.
There's only one tank no one wants to play tank. Everyone thinks they want to play a off tank.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
None of this matters. Just like clicking people.
Come back.
Gym lane seems so busted and my hipster senses make me want to do something else to help.
Your hipster sense? I would expect that Gemling is going to be quite hipster. Because as busted and as good as it sounds, it also sounds very difficult for a lot of new players to grasp why it's as good as it is.
Enemy over here. Got it.
The name's Cassidy.
Get a pipe, Mickey. Thanks for
I may go
praying my
Kiriko,
subby.
I don't
actually.
take kindly to being knocked down.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
A gang for gift.
Explore.
Targeting hostile. Gift for joy.
Ow.
A lot of people don't
Yeah, I'm gonna go
understand
Kiryu.
how hard it is being a chill girl with a heart of gold who's a little bit of a quirky werewolf kitsune alpha. But you get used to it. Hey.
From the bone orchard.
100% correct.
In my world,
I'll ult
there
first, then I'll
are
go
no
Kiryu.
secrets.
I run into that problem a lot myself.
Ya volví. That party was boring.
I can't believe that cube missed.
None of this said
That was a good hack. I'm just gonna, I'm not gonna push right now. Totally fucking tubed.
Ya volví.
Enemies there. What do you think you're doing?
You can't stop me. I'm on fire.
Enemy here. I'm on it. Over there. Taking damage. Did I scare you? I see you want your sword.
Peace.
Over here. Enemy here.
Catch you later.
I did not expect him to die. I thought I was necessary. I thought I was needed. I was gonna at least trade for the one kill. Didn't do. We were all dead.
See me on my bike.
Yes.
I'll find the back door.
Any tips for a first time PoE 1 player? I might have a whole video in the title about that, generally speaking.
Ya volví.
The only tip I have for a PoE 1 player is that increased damage is an additive flat percentage and more damage is a multiplier. That, for some reason, does not have a tooltip still in PoE 2. Even though they added tooltips everywhere.
Somebody call. Who invited the amateur? Plays all the time. All the time.
Yep.
Over there.
I'm about to get this Kiryu.
Yeah, the M in more stands for multiplier. It's the same with less and reduced.
I'm not done just yet.
Come to my position. Did I scare you? Enemy here. Heads up.
Any tips for someone who won't be playing PoE? I don't know. No one cares. So don't talk about it.
Enemy spotted.
¿Qué tal?
Enemy spotted.
Almost got Kitsune. my god.
Got us outnumbered. Gotta stop that payload. Somebody call.
He killed everybody.
The team kill.
Well, that's Nano Genji. That's the character.
Let's get back online.
Over there. Over
From
here.
scrap, we build a new world.
Got one here.
Distributing turrets.
Cut them off.
You're powered up.
Enemy here. Understood.
Become sensitive.
There they are.
There's Nano Sim to counter. Oh, we're all dead.
Open the bar.
The payload is approaching its destination. Team kill. Round 2.
We're getting a lot of oop, we're all deads, honestly.
Score 3-3.
A quantum superposition of playing PoE and not playing it simultaneously. Share that with the world. Like explain it to a scientist. Am I prepared to Widow? I might have to. I think if their player is up in the window as Widow, we lose. Because I trust my supports to get headshot.
Every soldier needs
I don't
a
know.
cause.
But just like last round. Like the moment I saw there was a sniper up there, I was like, oh, someone's gonna like walk out in front of this eventually and then we'll lose.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Going in.
Attackers incoming.
Yep.
Defend objective A.
Hold fire! Do not let them through! There's the enemy!
Over there. Got it.
Tango spotted.
There's the first one.
Over there.
Alright, one tank's already dead. There's no time to flank. GG.
Defeat.
I was on the losing team. What are you gonna do? Didn't win the first game? I don't know. It is what it is. My head is starting to feel better already and took Tylenol. Need some distance, you know? Some distance from the point in time in which it began. I'm Winston. We got our first ever nerfs in Path of Exile 2. They did the endgame reveal trailer with certain values. Then there was a leak yesterday of like everyone's like, oh, they're not going to post the ascendancies. So, like people that had access to this alpha leaked all the ascendancies, and some of them were a little worse. And then they had the official reveal because of the leaks. They were like, fine, here they all are. And then they were nerfed again. Let's fucking go, dude. You got the leaks and everyone got the theory craft off of them, and they're like, wait a second. Hold up.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Not first? That's what I said. There's like, I guess, yeah, I did say the first, but
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint.
It's just a little funny. I think my biggest thing holding me up in deciding what my starting build is what I actually want to get out of it. Like, do I want it to be content? Do I want it to get to endgame? Okay, they're all still looking here. We're dead. Whole team's dead. No flank. My aim is so off today. I don't think I can trust starting hit scan right now. We're sim hog like what?
Thanks. Peace.
So would have been a lot of my responsibility. Okay, we're dead.
A darle otra vez.
I mean, because it probably won't work on launch. There's a lot of things like that right now that are seem worth avoiding.
Systems hacked.
Like the demon form.
Hey, it's Kiriko. Hey.
Tengo que irme.
Did I scare you?
Personne n'échappe.
We're not actually pushing.
Lost.
We can't win them all.
Next flashpoint. Guarded.
And I'm back.
Catch you later.
Can't win them all. No point in doing anything. We're all at 400 damage.
Ya volví.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
It's time to save the world.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Meteor strike.
Bro, I can't heal you if there's a tracer on me all game.
I think I'm on the losing team. I don't think I don't know.
Hiding from a widow.
I don't feel like there's anything I can do
Try again.
on an individual level on this one. Where the fuck? What? What? I was so lost. I don't know.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Lost. Next flashpoint. Ruins.
Attack the objective.
Just keep ignoring Tracer. Are you pinging her? Are you alerting anyone in the moment? Or are you complaining after? I haven't seen a Tracer ping. I want to help. Genuinely.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
We're outnumbered. Stay sharp.
We're pushing anyway. We're down 2.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I've got meds.
Yep.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Expected win? Yeah, it might be.
Knock me down and I'll keep getting back up.
I'm with you.
This is your warning. Sniper, keep your eyes peeled.
Taking the point. Point up for
Meteor strike.
Okay, we lose. Okay, please put me on a winning team. Like an even one. that was like the worst game I played in a long time. Same tank as last match? Was it? My tank? I could tell he wasn't very good. Like, again, when we were 2 down before that and he started fucking walking in. Was a very, what's this guy up to moment.
Entertained gift.
MS Paint build? In a little bit, I think. Started drawing quarterstaff slammer.
Play game for gift.
Be sure you're drinking plenty of water. Happy to catch another stream star.
Cinema. Just want my headache to go away. I know where to start with thinking. Too many builds. Like I was saying, I don't really know what I want my first playthrough of the game to be. I think there's some builds that I want to do that I think would help explore the game and make better content if I made a video out of the first build. And then there's other ones that are just boring, but I think they're going to be really strong. Tight beat, you know? Hipster is luring me to Ranger. My boring strong option is rapid shot crossbow Deadeye. Just seems like you hold down one button and you're good. Hours you expected to take before second build? I don't know, because I don't know, like, if I play a goofy build, if I play like some Spectre melee weird shit and I get to end game, I'm probably just going to start a new character once I beat the campaign.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's finish this quickly.
Probably build 2 day 2 no matter what. To just keep trying stuff. I didn't do enough damage. It's all over. Yeah, we actually capped. I think me standing there and dying may have helped. They all like stood on top of me.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
Oh, from the flames? Yeah, assuming you keep them up. I mean, you should be able to support it with like more duration, even.
Gift. Because entertaining.
If it's a...
It
It should be.
Can we get Ana to counter Hawk? We kill him every fight, like every time. I just need Ana.
I think what he's trying to say is you never need a Lucio.
Anna checking in.
Yeah, I do not have the Cassidy just walk forward and click people on the head today confidence. It's all gone.
We're in this together. All of us.
The headache and didn't play for 1 day debuff. Thank you. You might be on the losing team as well.
Area denial.
Like, why are we pushing? I'm shocked the tank didn't die for that. And we didn't just have to regroup again. Like, you see my Genji jumping on Ana, how much health Ana had that whole time? I don't think Genji hit her.
Might have to adjust my approach.
Like one shuriken.
Disrupting.
Best round lost.
Enemy turret located.
Score.
It is a worse headache. Ah, shit. I feel for him then.
What kind of armor polish do you use anyway?
I make my own,
With walnuts?
among other things.
Hey,
Strike from the heavens.
Buh.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture.
They added better Lucio, which is Juno, which we already had, I think.
Concussive out.
I'm going main.
Blast it.
The objective
Gaining
is
the
now
objective.
Okay.
I see one.
They are not taking this point.
Someone touch.
And everybody's dead.
We are outnumbered.
Everybody's dead. Oh, oh. Oh, tank's dead again.
En route. Rising up. Yes! Break these chains! On the move. There they are. Get ready.
Oh, oh, killed them all. Oh,
I knew I could count on you.
Go quick.
Taking to the air.
oh,
Why are we staying in the back, huh?
oh, head hurts.
Let's go win this thing. Going here.
I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Need a kill to make it not a downside.
Let's kick this off.
Not on my watch.
Oh, instant lose though. Oh, I gotta kill 4. Fuck. But there's a Genji.
I don't think I could win any fight. I just melt. Every time I walk, I just die. I don't know what to do. I walk up, I die.
He got 0 kills. He does in fact have 0 kills. That is a clear indication he doesn't know what to do.
I'm gonna walk up. Going in. I'm going main. I need help, please, please, please help me. Main. You see, like.
I didn't wait for help. No one was there.
Every time.
No one was actually there.
Yeah, I don't know. You just. I'm not gonna play Ana to counter the hog. I can't do anything. They use all their cooldowns on me, but I don't know.
Because you're the only person who went in.
Defeat.
Well, you can't win them all. No hacked. Where's like the description of what it even is? How do you find a game mode in Overwatch? It's not an arcade. Honestly, everyone keeps saying it, but it doesn't sound interesting at all. The menus. Like, I could look at a screenshot of the menu. Maybe that would convince me, or maybe that's all I need to see. Like, in theory, like, oh, cool. Like, oh, the only DPS gets a cool buff. I want to try the cool buff. And then you join a game and it's 3 DPS. Like, oh, I'll switch to, oh, there's, now everyone says support. We all want to try the cool buff. But then also it's quick play. Like, the match is gonna be nonsense. Find the picture of r/Overwatch. This will tell me everything I need to know. This website, people go fucking hard on this website. Big hard-ons. Hacked. Health increased by 150, movement speed increased by 15% if I'm the only tank. Health increased by 50. Cooldown and attack speed. Health increased by 100. Okay, we experienced we experienced it, right? I've played more elaborate custom game modes. And I don't know what menu was even there. I'm sorry. Sorry, chatters that are interested in the hack game mode. I don't think it's that interesting, and I don't think they're going to use anything from it, so that makes it even less interesting. The WAN? I need to practice aim before I got here.
4, 3,
Cheers, love. It's
2,
time to save
1.
the world.
Objective
It's
unlocked
me,
in 30
Doomfist.
Big prize.
Hello.
Trying to keep up.
They game for gift.
Star Frog on head looking forward
Tank's
to
almost
seeing
dead already?
gameplay.
I'm so bad at Tracer. Why am I trying to play Tracer, especially when I'm saying my aim is bad? Does he roll? Yeah, he rolled back. That's why I didn't. I don't know. I can't play Tracer.
To meet their push and stop.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
I couldn't just walk over 10 HP Cassidy. Nah. Thanks, Dad.
We're outnumbered. Stay sharp.
Dust off the boots. Got the robot. Let's
Gee
move.
whiz. Gosh, gee golly. Fort. Got him. We're all dead.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
Stone chained to my mouse. I have a headache. And every time I go to aim at Genji's head, I just think to myself, what's the build on PoE 2? And then I don't know and I miss. You gotta have confidence. Confidence is gone, the headache is in. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, holy shit. It's real bad. We're gonna let me simmer down and just focus. I mean, I don't even know. Like all these games, I'm just taking like 30 points of chip damage.
Maybe a different angle.
Mean.
Enemy over here.
My spirit burns.
Moving the barricade.
Forward spawn activated.
Watch here.
Your team is close to
Not hesitate. The lead awaits us.
It's like a 1v3, it feels like. Yep.
They have taken possession of him. Every soldier needs a cause.
Ultimate is ready.
An enemy here. Here is an enemy.
Locking satellite vector.
Who needs healing? Agility.
Now that's what you love to see.
Large utility robot in our control.
I'm gonna try and do this thing where I like use my legs, like it's leg day, like I'm gonna run around. You know what I mean? And then when something's hitting me, I'm gonna heal.
Your team is close.
Stick with it. We've almost taken the lead. Heals coming up.
I'm ready to rally. Rally to me.
It's Hanu.
Yep.
Let's get this on the road.
Dead lol? Well, you just hope that your team's winning because Cassidy and Genji are both fighting you
Your team
way away from the fight. Like really far away from that fight that matters. And it looks like we
Keep
did.
pushing. I'm on fire. Come on, try me. I see one. Oh, that's not in good shape. Can you recover?
The path to healing leads here. I'll try to repay the favor. That warms the bones.
We need to get that robot back.
You in my sights. You are adept. Heals coming up.
team kill.
Hey,
Pushing ahead now.
Look at that dumper.
The final destination.
on my way. Take on the robot.
I'm just waiting for a bus! Guys, I'm just waiting for the bus!
Keeping the heat on. I feel a warm.
I have no money!
Here is an enemy. I've seen tougher spots.
Approaching the final
The
destination.
robot told me to get an erection? Yes.
Come on, fire. This will go down in history.
Double
I've got meds. Who needs them?
Let the key.
Got him! Man, starting to actually hit targets really helped, I think. I think I was there for my team when they needed me. Cool. I'm happy to see everybody was arguing at the end of that. Time to hustle. Soldier, get in there.
Needs a cause.
Oh, you know what? Hold on, I'll be right back. It's been starting to get colder. My hands are cold. I've been getting anti-gamer cold hands.
Firing range activated.
And not even noticing that it is. Yeah, I have some cold ass hands. I'm trying the warm up. Am I playing PoE2? That's a good question. That's totally fucking. That's a good question. That emptied my entire brain. Thank you. I guess I'm warming up my hands in my sweater pouch. That's the real warm up.
One more. Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Dodging the question? We'll never know. We'll never know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Commence attack on objective C.
Keep in sight, and this will go smoothly.
Frustration.
Ow. Oh, I thought my full health ball was gonna be in, so I walked forward. Is this another? Oh, I was gonna say, is this another We Have Lucio game?
Lucky shot.
Over there. I'm taking the objective. Get over here.
I thought ball was here. Oh, he is.
Eyes on a target.
Fortunate. Didn't even know they had a Sombra. Somber.
Objective lost. Fall back to objective D.
Gave that guy a second dash. I didn't see him kill anybody.
Ready for transcendence.
Hey, ball. I think I've been, certainly compared to last time we were playing, the bad player on the team. I was giga locked in last time we played, and yet I still lost just as many games. So in the end, does it even matter?
It's time.
Dead.
Discord plagues this one.
I think we'll be there in 2 games or so. I just don't know how long I'm going to be playing in general.
Enemy in sight. Thank you.
Keep on the objective. You with me?
Objective captured. Advance.
Meteor strike.
Ow. I'm going. I know that we're dive and I know that we're ball with venture, but I'm going to stand still 30 fucking miles behind my team rather than walk forward. I think I've found the problem, and it's me walking forward.
That's where it hurts. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Oh, you
Well, looks like they are fully capping the point while we fight here, guys. Maybe should have walked forward. I don't know. Good job here, though. I'm with you guys on this one. Focus Lucio. Focus. My chat saying Zen isn't doing enough, and then him hitting us with the focus Lucio is a little scary.
Frustration detected. Meteor strike.
Marking satellite vector.
Guys, focus Lucio.
just watching your back. These barrels are smoking.
Ow. This might be another, like, I should play soldier game. I'm just having such a hard time standing in a position where I can see people. I'm constantly, like, walking from sight line to sight line. Saltbot, thanks for subbing.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Guys, focus Lucio. Focus Lucio. Get him.
Stand up straight. The Eye of Horus watches over you.
Advance to objective
He's certainly gaming. I'm probably just diving Zen over and over again.
Enemy in my sight.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Qué mala suerte.
Targeting hostile.
Apagando las luces.
I never had this shit.
You don't know when to quit.
Meteor strike. This is your warning.
They're taking the point.
Ow. Well, that's all our ults. Noobs.
Maybe a different angle.
Yeah, I mean, Doomfist ulted me, then both support ults. Sombra used to ult.
We must take the objective.
fall back to objective. Match point.
No shit. 2 days ago Ster hits those. And he hits a lot of those. He hits all those headshots. Back in the day, Ster.
Anyone in? Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Yeehaw! Yeah, my hands are actually surprisingly cold. It was my fault. I'm trying to ice out the apartment so that we can have some penguins come over later. Freaking love penguins. Wow, he killed 2. I was gonna say me play the game. I didn't have a moment. There were no moments.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Firing range active.
200 or stream over? Uh-oh, guys. No, look, it's not looking good for stream. Not looking good, guys.
Training complete.
Oh, I'm sitting on my hands.
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
I didn't say my stream. I just ended some up-and-comer. Maybe chat, if we held hands, my hands would warm up.
I aim to
Oh, we're on
devastate.
defense.
So I was like, righto, mate, just 'cause that's how you see it, doesn't mean that's how
We're
she
in this
sees
together.
it, right?
All of
Enough
us.
of my ear bashing. Let's get out there.
I fucking hate that Junkrat line so bad.
5, 4,
Coming through.
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Mate, there's like, I don't know,
We can't let them keep pushing.
Overwatch
Stop that payload.
dialogue tier list. There's like that and one other absolute F tier.
Dodge this. Railgun charged. That's what I was looking for. Dodge this. Disrupting. They're moving the payload. Shut it down. Not so fast. Railgun powered and ready to fire.
We have to shut it down.
Area denied. We can't let them keep pushing. Stop that payload. Throw their fire.
That was a weird bubble.
We're out.
Okay.
Railgun charged.
Man, Zarya would have lived there if they had a bubble.
Area denied.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Someone's asking for a face full railgun.
a face full of railgun. I'll have you know that I streamed Rats Instagib for like 2 weeks.
Dodge this. Railgun powered and ready to fire. Railgun still at full power. Thanks for the help. Disrupting.
Barrier cannot withstand much more.
Railgun charge. This ends now. Not so fast.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Recharging. Moving the payload. Shut it down. Railgun powered and ready to fire. Enemy down.
Guys, I hope we're getting them. I hope we're getting them.
Valkyrie is area denial. I'll make it worth your while.
Proclaiming a barrier.
Dodge this.
That almost got me.
Clear out.
Damn.
Thanks for the help. This ends now. Not so fast. I'm on my game now.
I'm coming for you. It comes. Ever since I've made that YouTube thumbnail, I've just been walking around saying it comes. What are you even doing there, Mercy?
Area denial.
You know Roadhog comes, right?
Is that syzygy?
This ends now. Dodge this. Headshot. 2 down. Cybernetics regulating.
Oh, I don't have it. Stopped charging.
Damage intensified.
Guys, pay attention. It comes.
Checking in. Boosting your damage.
Barrier initialized.
Wow.
I'll make it worth your while. The enemy's got a turret. I'm on fire.
Riptide ready to roll.
Railgun charge.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Not so fast.
May keep standing still.
I'm on my game.
And then Sigma kept standing still on my team.
Gotta stay on your toes, soldier.
Is there is someone getting hacked?
Remaining.
Over there. Over here. Clear out. Tango in sight. We're going against the odds. I'm on fire.
Proclaiming a barrier.
Cybernetic innovation at its finest.
What is that syzygy?
This ends now.
I guess they're probably all arguing with each other. They have to be like in team chat, blaming someone.
Complete.
We must accelerate.
Yeah, they're on some like 3-kill
0.
type gameplay.
Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
What's the gossip? What's the gossip, red team?
I aim to devastate.
If you know what you're looking for, inquiry is unnecessary. But if you don't know, how do you
Alien dance.
Ooh, I love an alien dance. One of the greatest emotes of all time. It's up there with the greats. It's on the Hall of Honor.
I promise to take this one serious.
Ooh. This guy knows someone named Neil? I've never met a Neil. Because if anyone in chat is a Neil, you could be the best Neil I know.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I think they're missing their Ana. I'm bad. Here, sometimes you just need to acknowledge it. Yeah, that's the gossip. Ana gave up.
Bonjour. Just what I needed.
That's fucked up that they think I'm pretty when I'm crying. And tears running down my face. And they say to me, wow, you're so pretty when you cry. You should smile more.
Smoky notes of poison.
Let's give them their medicine.
What is that syzygy?
Now I truly feel alive. No one can hide from my sight.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Move the payload with me. Ah, you're flapping off.
I have forgotten those games from 3 days ago when I slayed so hard. No, that's you're supposed to hold that as the pinnacle of me. And assume that I'm doing that all the time and be like, yeah, Ster's gaming. Even when I'm not gaming.
Victory.
We won that one, but much like the games we lost, it was completely out of our control and their Ana completely, gave up. And while I could definitely take some time to report her, there are more pressing matters, and it's how bad my aim is today. How cold my hands are. 200 or I end another stream. Delete it.
Arriving at prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I'm gonna Thanos snap half of all streamers. Can we do more than half? Maybe. Oh, I'm support. What's with all the Lucios today? That means I'm probably gonna have to heal people.
5. Gift for joy. 3.
Are you gonna try Marvel Rivals at all? I assume Path of Exile 2 will take all your time away.
There's no time to play it, and they're coming out like the same day.
Hello there.
Oh, I should have, yeah, I don't know why I'm playing Juno. Especially when we already have a Lucio for speed boost. Probably just because Juno's OP. I don't know.
Enemy here! Enemy spotted!
Objective captured. Advance to objective D.
We will need it at the next point. Emergency treatment incoming. Hyper ring deployed. Look at me go!
Here, Genji, you go. Go get them. I'm on the winning team again. That's just how they're balanced. Somebody has to win.
Actuating the barrier.
Objective captured.
Advanced. I am on fire!
Where are we going? The barrier is gone. What is that melody?
Apologies. You were in my flight.
Someone's gotta win.
Who's on fire? I am. Injury detected. Solid harness under a dust storm.
I'm a support.
My vicinity.
The barrier appears.
GG.
Welcome to orbit. We must accelerate.
Meteor
I am
strike.
at the objective. Pulse incoming.
No GG? You guys aren't just gonna let it happen?
Again.
I will not leave the peaceful world behind.
God damn it.
Objective lost. Fall back to objective B. Match point.
Fire in the hole!
Enemy spotted.
Help me!
Oh, I don't think I should be on a.
Objective unlocked.
Things got even more chaotic. I was embracing the chaos.
Feels like sewing, huh?
What is that melody?
Damn.
Be careful, Shimada.
GG.
I'm on the objective.
I keep thinking it's GG and I keep stopping playing and then it's not GG.
Get them off the objective. I'm on fire. Bounce back.
It's a problem.
Play game for gift.
Objective lost.
Feels like Sunday, huh?
Match point.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Restoring balance.
I thought I had Suzo on cooldown. I don't play a lot of Kiriko either. I mean, I don't play a lot of support nowadays either, like in general.
That was interesting.
Let's break it. Damn!
Enemy here.
Dragon becomes me.
I'll turn it up.
Hi, sunshine. Enemy here.
What? Just let it end. I know it's gonna end, you know?
One small step at a time. Let me help. Help incoming.
Objective lost.
Dude, it is a reverse sweep.
Match point.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
What? He went through like 4 people. Okay. Oh, at least he died for it because nobody else on his team was there.
Wait. I'm still here. Enemy here. I will help you. You're all attack. They are taking the objective.
As I think it's a reverse sweep. Until they get back to our base and we are able to hold it. Because the last point is so easy to hold and that's why we didn't get it.
Match point.
My tactical visor is charging.
Watch yourself. Maximum velocity. I am capturing the objective.
Meteor strike.
Oh no.
Ring deployed. I will assist.
Oh no! They have ultimate abilities.
Team kill.
Turn it up, turn it up. Welcome to orbit.
Whoa, he's fucking gaming.
I will not leave the peaceful world behind. No recovery. I'm under attack.
I'm so dead. The best I can do is stall. I should have just stayed on high ground This is how fucking fucked up the last point is, though. We should have just won here. They haven't gotten any cap time yet. We're still gonna have a full respawn.
Enemy sighted. This will cut the pain.
Like, we're all back again.
Meteor strike.
Make yourself useful.
On the objective. You with me?
Oh, let's break it. Damn.
Die.
Death talks for no one.
Very silly.
Plotting out the dig site.
I think maybe even me wasting Juno ult because I thought we were so guaranteed to win before was a big part of it.
Victory.
It was almost embarrassing.
Play of the game.
Fucking peed my pants halfway through that. Unfair, they should have won for sure. The same reason we didn't instantly win is the same reason they didn't win, though.
I love a good brawl.
It comes.
Now, prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Can win by capping your own last? Yeah, it's that game mode is silly. Every new game mode they make somehow gets worse. Defending Midtown with Doomfist. Okay.
In my world, there are no secrets.
Still like robot. I think the robot push maps got better, but they could have very easily made them more better. But I think dragging things on and having them, there's just like a certain level of it's baked into Overwatch design of having things drag on as long as possible to make them feel close.
There are other options. Sorry, Talon's my third choice.
3, 2, 1. Gotta go. Attackers in system compromised. Defend objective A. ¿Extrañaste? Hack complete.
Doom.
Targeting hostile. Reloading. Systems hacked. Did I scare the police? Tengo que irme.
Wow, he
Somebody call.
really got me.
Much better. That made my day. Ay, te asusté. Heroes never die. Sistema comprometido.
Cool.
Did I scare you?
Lucio really just drive by and actually kill someone from full HP when we're like have the whole point? Doomfist is going to feed. That's how we're gonna lose this fight. It's inevitable.
Nano boost administered.
Thanks, I needed that.
Or he's gonna kill them all. I think he's done a lot of things that are very risky that, you know, either make him look like he's doing really good or he instantly loses the point. Like right there, using ult to go in deeper. I thought the whole time he was being aggressive because he had ult to back out on. There's a very high chance he just fucking explodes there.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh. I think I can't. Yeah, I canceled Reaper ult. He was hacked.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Nice, we can contest, we can contest.
Oh. Vive!
Incoming. Step rider. Defend the point.
Big AC, big AC. Walk in, walk in.
Not the first, not the last.
Impersonate somebody else.
Enemy number.
Hang in. Hang in, boys. I don't like this. Whoa! Dude, it's the same Lucio. It's the same like 5 players when you play early in the day. Who's just playing every game as I'm gonna like go skate on him, Lucio.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Oh, my whole team should have been behind me. Which is why I was playing the way I was. I don't know what happened with that.
Get them off the payload.
I've seen tougher spots.
Healing fortified.
Okay, we've just been staggered. I think we're gonna continue to be though.
There, Doom, you're alone.
Yeah, Doom's on cart. Doom, we cannot help that.
I've got you in my sights. I've got you in my sights.
I'm the only one here? How? How? What happened? We were so good! We were playing so well!
Still got some fight in me.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Walking forward, like I wasn't getting healed. I didn't see Doomfist. I didn't see the other DPS.
They got us out.
Alright, can we reset and not just keep letting them snowballs? Stay in spawn, wait for our fair and our tank. That's our only hope.
Amplifying your power. This will help you.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Administer.
Oh god.
Enemy in sight.
Thanks, Doc. Well, there's smoke.
Okay. Holdable.
There we go.
We respawned together. Oh. Oh. Who even knows how this map works? Who's ever played this map before? That Frosty.
Heroes never die.
30 seconds remaining.
We're almost at the end. Hold strong.
I'm gonna hit him with the
I'm on fire.
high noon, no noon.
I've got you in my sights.
Okay. Never mind. We all just fucking sprinted up there to die, and then my plan was irrelevant. We all jumped into his gun and like grabbed it and put it in our mouths.
Not exactly what I expected.
Me next. Do we have a tank? Nope, dead. Not dead.
2-1, 2-1.
There's one.
I don't know. I think at like 7 different opportunities we decided to throw the game. They lost a player there. Even. Holy shit! Why did we have to all die on high ground? It was crazy. Like, Farah died to Visor, fine. Mercy flew into Visor. I think he killed one other guy, and then I got locked in the corner because they all went up there to die. I would have been fine. You must go crazy on offense? Yeah, we hope so.
In my world, there are no secrets. You count on me, I count on you.
All right, then. Test me.
I hate lamps. Better not catch me in an IKEA. I go wild in IKEA. They can't stop me.
Surviving. And how's Murphy?
The furniture museum, going from exhibit to exhibit.
Feeding her scraps all the time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
And I'm back. Systems hacked. Catch you later.
Just being a distraction. I think him not looking main right now is good. Ow. And then Kiriko hits you one time.
You're mine now. Feeling much better. They've got us outnumbered. Tengo que irme.
I'm good.
Gracias.
Honestly, the fuck is our Sombra doing? True.
Disrupting.
Let's take this.
Area denial. Heroes never die.
Incoming!
Open fire.
Administered.
Let's kick this up a notch.
I'm taking the objective.
True. Get real. Dodge this.
Oh, he's off Lucio.
Escort the patient.
It's go time.
Soldier no slide.
Enemy in sight.
The odds are against us.
You must really like me. Je me
Eyes on the target. Out of ammo.
No Suzu.
Enemy in sight.
You should watch while you're going. This ends now.
I don't know if I don't know if this is really hard to Widow against.
No one can hide from my sight.
I've got you in my sights.
Everybody is like full sprint wiggling now that I've gotten like one pick all the time. I don't want to be on Widow. I keep getting rezzed. Set me free. Yeah, please do not. Please. Right in front of damage boosted soldier, and she got away with it. Kill me.
Barrier is nearly.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Let's just scoot. Let's scoot.
Why, Mercy? What's the voice command button? Like the actually useful ones?
I need healing. My ultimate is charging.
I don't know if
It
we
changes
want
to
to play
something.
on
I have no
jump.
idea
They have
what it is.
echo.
My ultimate is almost ready.
What is?
Thanks, Doc.
He doesn't have stop. He can't stop.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Honor. 60 seconds.
I've got you in my sights.
Dead.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Heroes never die.
The odds are against us.
Ow.
now or not at all.
Lucky shot.
Run this in a way where we could like absolutely guarantee we get the max duration of a game. So I expect that we cap this point right now just so that we can continue losing. Yeah. Nope. Nothing. I don't know. Doom had no brakes on his car. which like I said that in the first hold, that he was doing a lot of risky stuff that could just cost the whole game, but it just coincidentally didn't. I'm sure it added up to be an average, lost the whole game collectively over the whole match, but also I saw a lot of other people do stupid shit too, so it's not like explicitly him.
Every soldier needs a cause.
It was just a really weird game. Playing on a steering wheel.
Firing range activated.
He was trying to match the pace their Lucio was playing. I'm purple, I'm purple. I don't think I thought about other DPS except for that one Pharah ult. Yeah, but I got blamed for being Sombra. So. I don't know. Whatever it was. He was Junkrat. Oasis. Welcome to Oasis.
In my world, there are no secrets.
The one, wait, was the one blaming the other DPS? Weird.
3, 2,
Well,
1.
yeah, it's all the same players. Tanks on the other team now. The Doomfist from last game.
Manifesting. Hack complete.
But it's okay because my Hammond is even more aggressive than he is.
Tengo que irme. Gracias. Ya volví.
The objective is now.
Don't let them take the point.
Gotta go.
This is your warning.
Come
Okay.
here. I'm getting
So aggressive that we never contested point.
System hacked. ¿Qué onda?
Can't help you solo over there, Brig. It is what it is.
Feeling much better.
Can't help you.
Don't take it so seriously. ¿Me extrañaste? You're mine now.
I was really hoping she'd jump up to me and leave Ana. Okay, I think this is an L. I have like the only 2 kills.
Meteor strike.
Careful.
Did I
We're
scare
outnumbered. Coming in hot. Looking satellite vector.
Okay, that's nowhere near me. Like hit the wall to my left and I fell asleep.
Let me try that again. This ends now.
My bitches. Let the kitsune guide you.
I have the only. Oh, there's other people got one.
Let's get back to basics.
First round lost.
Let's get back online.
Close, close.
Score 0-1.
Malish. If we do this right,
They won't even know what happened.
Every soldier needs a cause.
This mission would go smoother if everyone had wrecking balls.
Killed him.
1.
Why is Ball even in the game?
Capture the objective.
Don't worry, there's still time.
Once they, like a lot of characters, it'd be fine if he were a DPS character and smaller. Okay, teammates. I'm really counting on them too much. I'm over it. I'm gonna go do my own thing. As I knew we had both supports on high ground right next to me watching fucking Reaper phase in. But I think if I go do my own thing, their Doomfist will actually react to me and just prevent me from walking.
Behind you.
I'll try to repay the favor.
Like, man, nice try. How is he actually just as aggressive and dumb as the Doomfist? But this time the Doomfist is chilling with his fucking team. Same thing. Zero opportunity for him to be helped by anyone.
Take this. Click on enemy keepers.
He's gonna be dead by the time I'm on the flank, right?
Locking satellite vector.
I ran into a support character. That's just, you can't do anything about that.
I've seen tougher spots.
This ends now.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
That warms the bones.
Damn, I was in front of both supports. You can't really do anything about that.
There they are. Get ready.
I will reach the objective. Let's go. Let's coordinate our efforts.
Enemy spotted.
Never leave a teammate behind.
I see you.
There's one.
Damn, can't really do anything about that.
They've claimed the objective. Barrier initiated.
I was gonna say, the only reason I died is because Ana shot Doomfist's guard one time before he walked away, so he had a glowy fist. I saw her do that and I was gonna call it out and how it's gonna fuck us up. And it absolutely fucked me up. Cool. Cool. Build time soon? Actually, it's been 2 hours. Time sure flies when you are losing every game.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Are we building? I don't know. I've done all the character building I think that is possible before PoE League start. I just need to pick one. And I want... when people ask what the build is, to have at least drawn something for one. And like have a MS Paint build set up so people can understand what I'm trying to do on the day of.
Firing range
Goofy ah build. I have a goofy ah build. I have a good build. I have a gooder build. I've got it all. I just don't know which one I'm even doing. Dude, my aim is fucked today. Skill tree nodes? Skill tree would help a lot. A lot of it has been revealed. The main thing I wanted was ascendancies. We know every single node on like your character classes now. And enough of the skill tree to not have to completely guess.
Watch out.
Figure out the skills on the fly. Thanks for the suggestion. I know what every single thing in the whole game does at this point.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Hey there. Pre-mission checklist complete. Now it's time for the good bit.
Like every bit of consumable information there is, I know it. Just forget then? I'd have to learn again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I aim
Attack
to
commence.
devastate.
Escort the payload.
Keep sliding.
Enemy turret detected.
No way. One step closer, he's dead.
There goes your other eye. Enemy turret ahead. Enemy here. What's up?
Now I truly feel alive.
Enemy turret ahead. Enemy turret down. Sniper, don't get shot. There they are.
No one can hide from my sight.
My Zen is dead. Never mind, I just needed to hit him.
Enemy here.
Enemy turret
Do
ahead.
not provoke me.
Why are we're not on cart?
Clever. Oh, that's better. How thrilling. Sniper.
I'll push the cart, I guess.
Large targets are such guilty pleasures.
Help me know the payload.
It's just one of those days. Every game has been one of those games. I think it's just the end of the season. Not a big player pool. A lot of people being incentivized by getting purple names, and I think if you're being incentivized by a purple name, you're probably not gaming.
Now I truly enemy turret destroyed.
There they are. Get ready. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Pass into the iris.
That's not a headshot. Dude, like, look at that. Look at that slow motion. Look at it.
Nice. Keep it up. Oh.
It's getting
The purple mental. The purple mental. Got perp on the brain.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
The audacity. Up and at 'em.
I'm on fire!
Burn with me!
Sniper, leave this to me. Now I truly feel alive.
Enemy over here!
Later, dudes.
Suppress this target. You walk straight into it.
Let me balance you out.
It's too bad I got 2 picks and we just all started typing or something. So it didn't mean anything. You guys are trying to get me fucking killed.
No one can hide from my sight.
My ultimate is charging. Woohoo! Payload's on the move!
Kaiki. That's better.
Life till men!
Core temperature rising. Key status. Hello.
There! An enemy! The tree is falling. Take care.
Where could my dance partner be?
Like how much space I'm making, I feel like no one has just been here to push cart. Like I think that's what it's like to Hammond.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
Now I truly feel alive.
I can't. And by I can't, I mean I'm doing well and I'm going to headshot the people I see, but there is like no actual cart pressure or anyone helping the supports because it's just like Tracer and Hammond in a backline doing nothing while we can't walk past Tog. Not even doing nothing, but like
I'm with you.
it's just weird that it feels like it doesn't matter if we do good on Widow, it's not gonna actually help.
Time to spring.
This ends now.
KIA.
We're moving out. Expect resistance. Damn it.
Enemy here. The air cold.
Pass into the eye.
I can't wait to eat good when Platoon comes out.
60 seconds.
Can't tell if he's trying to troll or help. He's trying to help. It was just really spooky on Widowmaker. I was getting like popped up into the sky without knowing it in front of their Widow.
The tree of life is ready.
30 seconds remaining.
Life protects life.
I've got you in my sights.
Heat check. Affirmative.
Remit.
10 seconds remaining.
Allah till men!
Nanoboost administered.
Yep.
It's hand.
The audacity.
Score.
You know, like all that damage I had to do. Like that's what I'm saying. I just can't have that sustained damage on Widowmaker.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
That guy saying chat. You know we need a surrender like Sego. Good round though. He's talking to himself. Oh, it's probably someone in his team chat said something. I don't know. Oh, that's a cool idea.
If you have many aliases, why call yourself Honor?
These days, being myself is exciting enough.
Am I getting consistent? I have Photoshop open in the background. I wonder maybe the reason my aim has felt weird. Yeah, I'm like, maybe I'm dropping frames because Photoshop's open. Seems consistent enough. Did see it drop for a second.
Enjoying the view? Yes, I.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Hiya!
We need to stop that payload, team.
Over there.
Enemy turret detected.
Enemy turret destroyed. Hi there.
Payload's on the move.
Payload. I don't like that we're all dying. Ball's about to be back. I should have been able to hit more shots than that. No.
Need this. My ultimate is almost ready.
My ultimate is charging. Better up high, isn't it?
Did they call it life grip? It's a Doc reference. Cause he's gripping.
Kill the Mahal.
Enemy turret sighted.
My ultimate is
Come
ready.
get enemy turret destroyed.
Life protects life.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
What's here?
Double
The audacity.
Which also means Blizzard knew and they didn't tell us. Long time ago.
taking damage.
You're better off with me. Behind you.
Our ball.
Their payload's on the move. Stop them.
I've got you in my sights. You pick the wrong enemy.
وريهم قوتك.
For everyone. Everyone heal up.
60 seconds remaining.
This ends now.
Enemy turret ahead.
Payload's on the move.
Whoa, he threw his turret in front of me and I rocketed it. That's why I didn't kill him. Life woven. Ow, there's a trap there.
That warms the bones.
10 seconds remaining.
Payload en route. Stop it.
Haha. Oh.
Life protects life. Gale the Mahal. Bionic heals ready for you. I've got you in my sights.
Report.
Play of the game.
I didn't have anything. Ah shit, that was me. You have to watch your own play of the game. Next time I get a play of the game, I'm recording it and I'm putting it on Reddit and say, this is my first play of the game. Update. Update, please.
Every soldier needs a cause.
You know, while we were pitching game ideas to Jonathan Rogers, we could have been asking the real questions. Holy shit, the game's like, it really is the same 5 people, so we keep getting into the same queue immediately. Yeah, same dude. Uh-oh. I already forgot what I was saying. The real questions. Oh, if we can pre-prepare a loot filter, as long as we don't use any weird stuff. Like if I just put loot filter chaos orb, because obviously chaos orbs are going to drop in PoE too, because I need to set up the goofy sounds. Might as well do that. But I keep forgetting. I need to like write it down. Part of my aiming prep. Set up a bare minimum filter just so it can have sounds on it.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
DPS last game said I was throwing. The hog didn't. I don't want to tell him this because he's on my team now, but I didn't see the hog hit one singular hook the whole game. Damn.
Gaming.
Not quite. Oh, there's a hook. I just think we're like every single game I've played today has been a game where like it clearly has a winning team on it. It's just end of season purple name type games. He's gaming now. It has been decided. We're on the winning team, maybe.
No time to waste.
Maybe you just woke up and had a headache. I don't know, that playing better would have helped my headache games. Who did it? Who dat? I swear it didn't look like that before. No, I needed that.
It's pass into the iris.
No, really? No fucking way!
Enemy discovered.
Let's hit every single headshot. Let's return to me from 3 days ago. 2 days ago. 3 days ago? 2 days ago? Need to simply walk forward and headshot. Nothing stops it. I thought they were gonna end up having to retreat. They just didn't. Okay. Chronomancer build confirmed. The Jailer. 12 frost walls. Log in.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I've got you.
Do something.
Just watching your back. Barrels are smoking.
Yeah.
Please do not barricades moving.
We're almost there.
Yo! I don't know if you noticed, but your counters.
He took the robot. Don't let it move a single step.
They're not in voice, of course.
Yeah, he's been countered the entire time.
Wow. Who? Who were they talking about? I don't know if you know this. What? They're about the hog from last game, who everyone was blaming this game. They're like, oh yeah, this guy is fucking, he doesn't even know.
She's gonna blow.
Forwards on loss.
I'm here.
Oh shit, he's that guy. Good, they should be. Sorry. Ah! They could hear me playing the music.
The old razzle-dazzle. Where there's smoke, there's fire.
I gotta remember which one it is. I always think it's the wrong one.
Streamer, remember to not use the reboot key for the 5th time in a row.
We're so close to taking the lead.
The reboot key? Nobody knows what you're talking about. Not a single person in the world.
Your team has taken the lead.
This is going pretty well. Let's keep this lead.
There's one here. Let the Kitsune guide you.
The iris.
Pushing the barricade.
I thought the health kit was on the side of one of those. Did it used to be?
Oh, I feel all warm inside. Smoke 'em out.
Malding from my Magicraft VOD? What the fuck could have possibly happened in Magicraft? Also, why did... Oh, I got hit by Bob. I went so high.
Now we're talking. Come on, Cole.
He missed Golden Table at Magicraft!
I'm not checking in.
Hey, it's Kiriko.
Damn. I pushed up, assuming push-ups, but no push-up. I think we got this game as long as we don't do anything dumb.
They still haven't seen my ace. I'm your huckleberry.
I'm with you.
Holy shit, like Anna is murdering him.
They're moving the barricade.
It's time.
Gaining on us.
Nodding off.
Enemy here.
Unless we do something.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Okay.
They're pushing the barricade.
Please, someone touch before they beat us.
Maybe a different angle.
Not.
The barricade is on the move. Let's go.
Guys!
Destroy them, Bob.
60 seconds remaining.
I'm on fire.
Oh, GG.
Do something.
This ain't on my toast yet. We're outnumbered. Stay sharp. Can't let them push ahead.
Let the kids
Approaching the final stage.
Oh boy.
Attaboy, Bob.
Blame Hog. I mean, he's been blamed, appropriately blamed for the last game in this game, and feels bad. I think our Ana was gaming. It's over too.
Defeat. Play of
I don't even know what that means. There are so many people. Like I'm seeing it every other game. Where if anybody swaps characters, people get fucking pissed off and have this ego of like, the only way they could beat me is if they played something I'm not good at defeating.
See that?
double kill.
Yeah, dude. That's the point.
I love a good brawl. I'm really feeling the heat.
I'd win if they made it easy for me. Like it became a dishonorable thing to switch characters in Overwatch.
Double kill.
You'll feel that one tomorrow.
It didn't used to be this common. It really is like a constant thing I see people complaining about now. Used to be a here and there. Maybe it's also a rank thing. Like lower ranks don't comprehend more than one character. I hate scissors players.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Training complete.
Close.
Firing range activated.
Close. No. Go for the tiny little ones. Oh, it's all little ones. They tripped me up. It was going good. Oh, guys, I only know how to play Symmetra. Why do teams keep going not Symmetra against me? I can beat any Symmetra player in a 1v1.
Welcome to Junkertown.
The meta skills listed in the Invoker's Ascendancies mean. A meta skill is any skill that requires another thing, active gem, within it. So an example being cast on critical hit is a meta skill because it requires you to put another active skill in it, like Fireball. Fireball.
I aim to devastate.
Hey.
Let's finish this quickly.
Shot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Over there. Tango spotted.
Stop the payload.
Stop the payload.
How unreliable.
Hostile here.
Much
Watch your
better.
backside.
You're hurt. Oh, what?
Thanks. Stop the payload.
I'm so dead if I stay here. Okay.
Careful.
Hey, like, I killed Widow immediately, and then I had no space to ever look anywhere ever again.
I've been waiting for a challenge.
I don't trust that I'm going to.
In my world,
It's like Soldier ran up the high ground to flank me, and then Widow respawned, and then they pushed the cart the entire time all of that was happening. It's not like anything's gonna change when we have a Junker Queen tank that's gonna just keep getting sniped. We're just walking backwards. And Zarya, because Zarya is a good tank.
Tango spotted.
A darle otra vez. Огонь по готовности.
There's more of them than us.
Might as well respawn.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Daria, ready for your head down.
Catch you later.
Keep a lookout.
¿Qué onda?
Stop them in their tracks.
Sniper, keep your heads down.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Peace. Todo listo por aquí. ¿Me extrañaste? Much better.
We're all dead. Yeah, so every single game today is just a losing team. Or a winning team. There has not been, in almost 3 hours, a balanced match. Of end of the season shit. So I should probably move on. I'm not touching that. I haven't had an opportunity to do anything.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
To be fair, I think I'm gonna spend a whole day where every time I read a comment in chat, I'm gonna start with the phrase "to be fair," and just try and totally negate whatever they're saying about, but from an angle of fairness. I think it'll be a fun day for everybody. I am a, to be fair, hater.
Much better.
Tactical visor activated.
That warms the bones.
Nano boost administered.
All patched up.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Still no flashbang, jeez.
To be fair,
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Fair and balanced streamer. Equally balanced, as all things should be.
I have found the enemy. Come and face me.
Locking satellite vector!
Yeah, that's a I have grab angle. I just thought I was far enough behind Ryan for him to not get caught in it, and me to get caught in it.
Where was I?
The payload is approaching its destination.
Brother, I am dead. Oh, man. I could have done so much if I didn't take all of my health and damage because I walked by Widowmaker briefly.
Complete. Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yeah. Like I was saying, we beat Widow in the 1v1 immediately. So if I were doing, like, if I was equal with their team, we were still losing that whole time that they had a player down. So it's gonna be a hard game. They didn't stop pushing.
Do not get in my way.
I am always ready to execute.
Pizza?
Better keep an eye on the omnium radiation levels. Salutations.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
I see one.
Escort the payload.
Dusting off.
It's pretty hard to echo when they have a Zarya still, actually.
Now go get him.
Because you put bombs on someone,
Adjusting strategy.
and then they get bubbled.
On the move. Finishing them off.
Yeah. And then they kill you when you have no cooldowns.
Advancing upward.
I was not bored.
paper go.
Ascending. Why has the payload stopped?
Clear out.
Dusting off.
Let's show these folks our rockets.
Over here.
Latching on.
Enemy here. Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
Did someone call?
私がついてる。
We're outnumbered, thank you.
I can do better than that.
Today's an awful day to be playing Overwatch. I'll just leave. He lost on Winston to a 1 HP Juno. Yeah, we set her down to 1. jumped at her. He slid off the map. That game is pointless to stick around and play. Isn't every day. No, shut the fuck up. You're annoying. I have a lot of fun playing that game. You don't need to pop in a chat every single time. Play Overwatch. To tell me you think it's not fun. Shut the fuck up. You're not fun. It's you. Hey, I did it once. Well, to be fair, I did it once. To be fair. Give me a second. I'm gonna try to switch over to thinking about PoE 2 stuff. Dusk is coming. You missed dusk. It happened already. Yikers, guys. Yikes, guys. Absolute fucking yikes. I need a second to like really think. I'm gonna even. I should, but does that mean I want? Is the question. My game really bugged? Yeah, we tried Shady Knight a second time and it still wasn't, that level still was not working. I think, I don't know, I just want to freaking log in. Like, there's already been so much waiting to log in. The knowledge is all there. I just want to log in. 2 more sleeps. Yeah, tomorrow I might not stream because tomorrow, usually Tuesday is gym day. The gym boys all moved it to Thursday and they're gonna lose me after PoE anyway, so I think I have to do that. I don't know if I can stream beforehand. Maybe. Well, let me open who to be. I think it's just been too long. We needed ascendancies earlier. I feel like every single person that is interested in the game has already sat around thinking about the exact same content for so long. That what else is there? Or at the very least I have. Let me think what I would even plan. Block out all the mechanics. This is somewhat interesting. I think there's a few things that feel like they build themselves. This is one of the ones that no one's talking about. Wrong button. Dude, why is it so tiny? Can I get in there? Warbringer, man, I think this node is super duper 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 OP. Number 2, you can break enemy armor below 0. Which, every enemy in the game has armor. At 0 armor, you take full damage from physical attacks. There's never been a way to go to below 0 in PoE 1, even. And then it's kind of just like a multiplier on damage, I guess, as you go lower, because they have negative defense against it. In the same way, you can kind of go negative resistance. Has never existed before. So the thought was, because I really want to use summon specters in a build, because summon specters let you reanimate any minion you kill in the whole game, like I talked about in the video. I think it's a really fun way to like learn what enemies do and try them out as specters throughout playing. The thought is that you could armor break enemies as melee man, because melee is fun, and then summon minions that benefit from the broke in armor. And then even then, that's probably bad, because they have summon spirits when you summon a totem, which are minions, and also require strength. I have no idea how you would ever get intelligence to summon specters. It would kind of just be like, break as much armor as possible. There's also a support gem that's like break 15% of the hit damage, break 80% more armor, and then there's an attack that is specifically, the attack is called Armor Breaker, that just breaks a flat amount. So you could probably take things. This has an underline. Break enemy armor to below 0. Has like a tooltip. If you can break it infinitely, it's the strongest thing in the game, probably. But it has like the tooltip ... underlines that might lead me to believe that it's like, hey, by the way, like there's a cliff notes in there. It's like enemies can have up to a maximum, you know. Yeah, the underline is the thing that ruins it. But you don't get to fucking know that until you get it. Armor break does recover over time, but that whole mechanic is a little bit elusive as well. Mommy Mommy class? Yeah, Infernalist. Turns into your demon mommy. Oh yeah, pretty much just that. Pretty much just breaking armor on the guy, or on Gemling Legionnaire, who can get all of the intelligence to have vectors. Because there actually is, you'd have to be starting down here. All of the good minion stuff is at the top of the tree. But there's some interesting stuff down here, like allies near you. It's not showing all the way on the side. Unfortunate. Increased attack speed of allies near you. Enemy allies near you regenerate HP, and then as you go down further, there's actually minions here, which normally in PoE there's no minions on the bottom of the tree. You have minion damage, and it's near a jewel socket, so you can get bonus to minion something or a circle from a jewel here. And man, I just want to play the video game. Allies in your presence have more accuracy, increased attack damage while you have an ally, so you can kind of do like hybrid melee minions, but there isn't like enough. I think right here too is increase armor break duration, so there's some armor break stuff down here. It sounds theoretically possible, but it sounds like I will beat the campaign. It won't be good enough for maps, and then I'm switching to something else at that point. After like playing through the campaign slow and listening to dialogue and whatnot. Titan Crossbow Warrior. It also sounds pretty good. I was thinking about that earlier this morning. Basically everything sounds good. Gonna probably do that anyway, right? No. Like the other plan would be, the thing is, I think the minion shit is just not going to be good. I'm literally planning for it won't be good. Therefore, I will make a second character. I know ahead of time. I have good builds I can do, and then I would just go through endgame. because endgame's also all brand new. But I did make a second character on stream once, so I have to hear for like 10 years, then I'm gonna switch characters anyway. And it all doesn't matter. True. I don't know. Oh no, bro. How much crit damage can you get? I don't really know how crit is working now, because it's phrased very differently than PoE 1. It might just be that it's phrased differently and does the same thing, and they thought it would be more clear, but it feels less clear. Increased, see, in PoE 1, the way they describe critical chance is increased critical strike chance. So if you have 100% increased critical strike chance, a lot of new players think that that means you have 100% chance to crit. But what it actually means is if your base spell has 5% chance to crit, and you have 100% increased chance, then you get 10% chance to crit because it's double of 5. Math. But when it says increased critical damage bonus, it's implying that there is a base critical damage bonus, which to even mention it kind of makes me feel like it's different than what it used to be, and it's not as good as it is. Because Snipe has on it like 200% increased critical damage bonus. That skill is absolutely insane if crits are double damage. Like that, like in PoE 1 it would be called critical strike multiplier, just flat. It's an additive multiplier. But it's not in this. And I'm curious why and what like the catch is. Like do crits start at 100, like just like 150%? Oh no. Over the changes to crit. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. Snipe seems like one of the strongest skills in the game, but it still depends on how crit bonus is calculated. I think the other good thing that I'm leaning is I want my first build to be something that I could potentially make a video about and have that video be interesting. I think just rapid shot crossbow Deadeye is really, really, really good. But I will just be holding down left click and shooting for like the whole playthrough. Because you would cap Tailwind to 10 within less than a second. You would get max Tailwind. And Tailwind is really strong now. Tailwind is a stacking buff that grants 1% increased movement speed, 3% increased skill speed, which is different than attack speed, so it ends up being better. 15% evasion. There's a max of 10. Get 150% evasion. And then with the second node, 3% less damage taken for Tailwind, so 30% less damage. It would be better than Fortify in PoE 1. You'd pretty much always be on max Tailwind. You move crazy fast. You just sprint around blasting. The end. The end. Are you going to make videos on the main or second channel? I'm curious why every time I say I'm going to make a video, people ask that. I don't know, subscribe to both. Like you'll see it when you see it, right? or nah. It'll be there. You've only got one subscription left? Shit. I'm willing to bet, though, it goes on the same channel as the other PoE2 video that I already uploaded. Jedi builds are going to be more gear dependent? I don't see any reason why they'd be more gear dependent than anyone else at this point. And I think people exaggerate that in PoE 1 as well, because you have streamers that have mirror tier bow builds that they use to farm. Your player expectation is you have to have at least a mirror tier bow to play Deadeye, and it's not true. Deadeye is pretty good at all stages of the game in PoE 1. Be funny, hundreds of people magically appear in the comments and say you've been gone for years when you upload on main. Yeah. Holy shit. I remember when you used to play F2. True, I want to one-shot Ubers day one? Well, then any build's gear dependent, you know? I think I was like really on board with Gemling Legionnaire, which already got nerfed from when they first showed it on the reveal stream. And I think the nodes that were revealed afterwards are not as impressive as some of the other classes. I don't know how I feel about an entire ascendancy point for a +1 level of skills. We don't even really know gem scaling, because +1 a level of all skills on Gemling, when you play Infernalist, the demon form tooltip that was shown, that isn't here, but the demon form gives +4 to all skills, all spell skills. But that whole thing, like, I want a demon form, but there's so much unknown about it that it's going to be a mess, that, like, it's super unclear if your weapon is disabled when you're in demon form or not. Because if your weapon's disabled and doesn't give you any stats, then it's going to be pretty awful. Based on what the values were. Can something be nerfed if it hasn't been released yet? Yes. It can. Because there were people in the forest to see the tree fall. We all saw it. And it's lower. And the word you use for that is a nerf. Unless you would rather me say they manipulated the numbers from previously shown in a downward, you know? You know? Everyone knows what I'm saying. Even you questioning it know what I'm saying. Weird. I think the way that I'm leaning is doing the minion melee thing and just like slow playing through the game and taking my time with it, and then immediately switching characters if it just feels clunky. I think the good version of this is you armor break someone infinitely, or however far you can get it. You can place 2 totems down with a limit +1 support. Your melee, your totems, you get more totems, you get the other totem, the ancestral war spirit that hits itself. You just set up that totem. You put down 2 of those totems. You go to Totem Town, and all your totems blast away on things while you, and I know totems are actually so fucking. I think the thing that holds me back in here is the reality of the best version of it is totems. If I could do like a whole elaborate, dude. Hold on, okay. This option, quarterstaff slammer, is a very elaborate plan that would actually require me to go in here and like put all the things together and like show how they all synergize and what's going on. Whereas if I drew a thing for the Deadeye, it would just be like the name of the skill. Then you show them shooting. That's it. That's the plan. Falling Thunder. Falling Thunder. Infuse your staff with electrical energies, then slam the ground to deal damage, and a large area in front of you consumes power charges. Fire lightning projectiles. 25% more damage, multiplier more damage per power charge. You can get 5 power charges. So 225% more damage if you had all the power charges when you slam. Most of these like early preview ones don't show the actual base damage, so who the fuck knows? Oh, that one says 147, but who actually knows? I feel like I've seen them change a million times. Projectiles pierce our targets, so it's actually good clear. Oh, is this lightning striking where the projectile can hit and the attack can hit? Is that what it seems to imply? Here's the, okay, hold on. We're collecting the data points. You can see them all together. You're not going monk. You would go Stormweaver. Because we want... Which one? They're so tiny. And shock targets twice. Siphoning strike. Dash to a target, strikes with your quarterstaff. If the target is shocked, consumes the shock to explode and grant me a power charge. But we can shock a target twice. So I think we could just double tap someone with siphoning strike and get 2 power charges. Bada boom. This is why we go Stormweaver over Monk. Because we are going explicitly for power charge stacking. Oh yeah, regret orbs are not in PoE 2. Fun fact. Deadlock on that thing. Lord. That's Cassidy dying if you didn't know. Cassidy just freaking died. Dude, where is my normal ass formy brush?
ultimate power.
And that too, it should be, it doesn't say attack. Like a lot of these are so hard to like get a decent gauge on how the flow of it's going to be because it doesn't show what the attack speed of this is. All of the siphoning, all of these like dashing palm attacks though look really good. They've explained how they have targeting that if there's a whole group of monsters, you will target the one within that group glorp that has the shock on it. So you'll always target the right guy and you dash up to him. And that's nice. And we collect all of our power charges and then we do Falling Thunder. And then there's still some stuff on the tree for the whole power charge solving aspect of it, which also, I'm kind of like, while I'm going through this, I'm actually convincing myself of doing this. I kind of like, the only hipster downside to it is I think the majority of players are interested in the monk skills. I think this is a really different take on it, obviously because I'm starting sorceress. So there's a max power charge. There's another one. Chance to get a power charge when you shock a chilled enemy. Well, you want to know what's cool about Stormweaver is that they can chill enemies with lightning damage. But I don't know if I'm actually going to get that because there's a lot of good things on Stormweaver. So like we would definitely get, let's line these up. Which one is it? It was it's 6 here. So your first point can be you get 2 shocks at the same time. The following one is that all damage contributes to shocks, which I'm not sure we need. You would want to get the biggest shocks possible, and if all of your damage, normally only lightning damage contributes to shock. I think against bosses, you might need it to have like full value, but I don't know yet. I think that's left up as a skeptical, I don't know. And the rest of the stuff is fairly defensive, like 40% of elemental damage taken recouped as energy shield, which is like regenerates back when you take damage, is fairly strong. It's like a decent defensive bonus. Number 1, decent offensive bonus. Minus 20 resists when you do exposure, which we would do. Exposure is minus resistances, so it just makes enemies basically more vulnerable to lightning. But I think we might end up in like a weird spot where we're actually doing like fire and lightning. If they're on shocked ground, can you keep siphoning non-stop? Maybe. But we don't have the answer to that kind of stuff. I don't know. I mean, like, in theory, yeah. But then the other big one is targets can be affected by 2 chills at the same time, reducing action speed up to a maximum of 35%. I don't know if that it means the combination of both of those chills can't exceed 35. A chill is also usually 30%. So I think if you have like shitty chills in PoE, you'll chill something for like 15%, and then if you have that node, 2 15s would add up. You'd like, that'd be good. But in combination with the other thing that I'm saying, they're like, I think that might just be worth the 1 node to targets affected by you can chill something twice and maybe I don't know. But also then you have the other one, that chill magnitude. You can chill things based on how much damage you deal for other damage types that aren't cold. Might be relevant. I don't know. I honestly, I don't think it will be. It's just like a side extra cool thing. I think ultimately it would be, I would take the 2 nodes for shock, and then the 2 generic ones of extra exposure and extra recoup energy shield. That does have me wondering though, the shot ground angle. If you could, where are you, Pathfinder? Do lightning concoction. For a bottle that explodes, dealing lightning attack damage in an area and inflicting lightning exposure. It looked like from the trailer, they showed that one, right? Where it looked like it put shocked ground on the ground where you threw the concoction. So if you like threw shocked ground flask and then just kept siphoning, striking them over and over and over again. Build power charges. Asked about stacking ailments. Does anyone have a clip? What do you want to know about stacking ailments? Tracked it to all the ones we have the least info on. We have the least info on like everything. All of the ones that they classic grinding gear games, all of the nodes that they didn't show in the reveal are the ones that are the strongest ones, and they want time to balance them before the game comes out. And they're the ones that they want up until the last fucking minute to balance. So now that we know what all of those hidden ones are, those are all the interesting ones, but they're the least finished ones. So obviously I want to use the best ones that are the coolest that they hid. There are very few of them that they showed initially that are like demon form is one of them, but also they didn't actually show what demon form does so that they have time to balance it. They just showed that it's cool to turn into a demon. You know what I mean? They very much like get development done until the day the thing comes out. Are two of the same elements ailment stack? They just do. That's already in PoE 1. I think the question had to have been more specific than that. Because ailments apply a lot differently in this game than they do in PoE 1. But I think I understand the whole thing. I don't think I need... I was telling you to ask me. I have the answer. We don't need a clip. What's like if you have a question, I have an answer. But you're just saying to get a clip. Which, cool, I guess. For what? What do we need it for?
That game for gift? PoE 2 I am excited, Mr. Streamer. I cannot wait. Bergman star.
Yeah, we don't have a question yet. There was one other big thing to this. I can't remember what it was when I was thinking through it. I definitely want to try doing Infernal Cry. Crazy ass 8-second cooldown. Because you want to make the most out of when you gather all the power charges and do the big slam. Infernal Cry makes the most sense. Attacks gain 25% of damage as fire damage. Up to 100%, which is based on how many enemies are near you. So before you do big slam, War Cry. And bosses count for more power. I don't know how much power. They should be counted for 15 power. If it were PoE 1 rules, then you get 75% of damage as fire. Videos has shown 47% chill before. I don't know. I have to see that. And ultimately, for what I'm doing, it doesn't even matter. What is that? POE2DB.com. I'm remembering all the fucking hoops that I was thinking of jumping through to make this a slammer. Combo? Mantra of Destruction. Build combo by successfully striking enemies with other skills. After reaching maximum combo, use this skill to empower your next skill, causing it to be a guaranteed critical hit. So you have to do the other lightning quarterstaff, apply a bunch of shocks, do siphoning strikes, build combo, siphoning the shocks. Like theoretically, if you do have shock ground, you could just do 5 siphoning strikes to get 5 power charges. Or actually, you would get 10 because of the double shocks. Not sure how it works. I don't think you siphon both shocks. Either way, it doesn't matter. You need to build the combo anyway. This one requires 10 combo to use. And then your next attack is a guaranteed crit with crit damage bonus. And then you do the Infernal Cry, War Cry. And then you put Sniper's Mark on them. And then you slam. It is a 30-part combo. Sorceress melee slam. And that's how you know nobody's gonna be playing it, because it's the clunkiest shit ever, and I love when it gets clunkier. Let me just gather all the pieces and try and like do the flow chart. Don't you want 5 power charges again? You randomly think Mantra is consuming power charges? Where did you go wrong? Hold on, I'm getting, this is like the infinite chain. For the slam after Infernal, you build combo by gaining power charges from attacking. You have the power charges already. You don't need to get 5 power charges again because there is nothing that I've said besides Falling Thunder that spends them. I can do this in the Visio app. I can do it in Photoshop as well. The fun thing about the way that I'm doing it is that it's currently working live right in front of your eyes right now. Mantra of D. I need to slide all this over. Because you gotta put the initial thing before it. Give me Punk. Tempest Flurry. This description is so wrong. But whenever they've shown this on stream, attack speed 140% of base. This is like the giga. You could put faster attack support on this, build combo with it, apply shocks with it. You could even do I don't want to get like, if ever I set something up like this, I don't want to get so insanely specific and down into the bottom of every single detail. I am aware the deets, but like there's support gems for making it so that your attacks are weaker but apply bigger shocks type of stuff. That somewhere in the chain it might just be that to set up the slam. Cool. Build combo. Blast! soon. This all needs to be. Where's the build? You come up here. Where's my falling thunder layer? I gotta give this this skill icon needs some power charges. Everybody knows that. Beep beep boop boop boop. And while clearing, I like this is the whole boss setup of how you want to deal max damage to a boss, but I think it's still going to be good for clearing using like this skill as a main attack because it shoots more projectiles per power charge. 3 projectiles per power charge is a lot, and they have pierce all targets on them. So even if we siphon like once, that's a lot. What was the other one? Storm Wave, Sweep Your Quarterstaff, Bolt of Lightning. I might just use like Storm Wave as like a filler to not have to go into close range. Assuming Slam and Projectile can hit the same target. It seems phrased that way, and that's how it works with Lightning Strike and PoE 1, which this seems quite similar to. Quite indubitably. But even this has like a decent AoE on it. 4 meters is pretty big for how things are. The best part, auras. Like Herald of Thunder. I don't even know what else. I think that's like I think that's like the whole thing. that's about it. Build power charges, do slam. And chill and shock everything. Eula hand. It's not really one more step because I already have a step of applying Sniper's Mark. I don't know, can Cheula? Yeah, Cheula's hand can apply a mark. I might as well because it'll also help build combo. I think honestly, I'm also not thinking of that because I have the baseline assumption that every build in the whole game should use Cheula's hand if you can equip a weapon swap for it. Get that good. It is just a dash up unarmed attack that applies your curses at higher effect, and curses are good. What spirit do you have if you have no extra spirit at all? It should be... Was it 180? There's a lot of spirit reservation auras and stuff that I feel like when the time comes that you can equip them, you'll pick a good one. And there's a lot that haven't really been shown yet, and their values might be changed, and you'll put them on. Unless you're like deliberately planning around like a cast on crit build or something very specific within auras. I'll figure it out when I see him. And yeah, I believe you can do a full supported Herald of Thunder and it doesn't increase the preservation up from 30. There's only a few persistent buff things like precision increases it. That gives is like an additive aura to give everything more accuracy. Herald of Thunder needs you to kill something though, so no on boss. That is so completely true. What about it? Let me hold on. Let me look at the monk cold skills, because if I do the cold scaling stuff on Shaper of Storms as well. It's like you poked a hole in the whole plan, because Herald of Thunder doesn't work on bosses that don't have minions. Uh-oh. Didn't think of that. True. To be fair, oh shit, you used to be honest. You avoided it. That was a classic to be fair moment. Classic. What do we got? Flip backwards, sending a freezing wave of ice. You can just get so many skills. I feel like why not have Wave of Frost, or what is the Ice Lotus one that puts the block on the ground? Yeah, I don't know. If I end up playing this build, if that I would fancy this up with a whole bunch of other nonsense, and I just want like a command to show what the plan is while I'm playing it. Honestly, I don't think they've shown like a Trinity support that this would be doing triple elemental damage with the Infernal Cry. Because, wait, no, it wouldn't be doing cold. It's just that it would chill on actually cold. See, now it's on fire. Now everybody knows. Stay back. Fear me. You can use Storm Secret for Herald of Thunder, but I'm not sure it will be in PoE 2. Thanks. That's true. How do I deal with the downside of Storm Secret dealing lightning damage to me? If it were theoretically in PoE 2 and I could use it. Herald of Thunder isn't the same in PoE 2. Also very true. Herald of Thunder in PoE 2 does attack damage. Very different. A dream last night that you played it and the game was good? Holy shit. Kind of don't even believe you. Quick, go back to sleep. I have a couple build questions to ask your sleeping self. Well, I need to give myself long character needs long hair because that looks, because I'm a witch. Because I'm a witch. Because I'm a witch. I got bangs. Give hat. Because the build's gonna be shit. True. I need a gold rim just like on my desktop. Every time I go to like find... Oh, no, I think I found it instantly. Never mind. I feel like I'm going to get a lot of use out of this over the next X amount of time. Though I don't think new PoE 2 players are going to have any fucking clue what it is because Gold Rim looks so different now. It's such a tragedy. Well, let me look at the combo stuff real quick. Guess you would just put combo finisher on the end one. I thought there was another support gem for combo. That is not the extended combo one. Oh no, I think I'm thinking of Tempest Bell. The other interesting thing is I believe you can use Fist of War on Quarterstaff Slam. There's nothing that says you can't. Sport slams you use yourself. Doesn't have a weapon requirement. Every 6 seconds. Doesn't say the damage, but Fist of War is generally a much slower hit for a huge damage bonus. Want to hoard as much loot as possible. Are you aware that you have a near infinite stash in town? Fist of War is 10. Fist of War is 10% more damage. Oh yeah, what is there's the other one that Elemental Invocation. What the hell do you do? While active, this invocation gains energy when you freeze, shock, or ignite an enemy. Using the invocation once, consume the energy to trigger socketed spells and can trigger them multiple times if it has enough energy. So we're going to be applying a lot of shocks. For 60 spirit, I don't know anything that this needs to trigger. Especially multiple times. Thinking. Oh, and then we would full support like Infernal Cry with more uses. I don't know if Limit would work on a Warcry. Well, I think it would. I think it would just give you more empowered attacks. Depends on the phrasing. Need to put Rage support on the combo starter. And the fire starter. What's the point of a build? Isn't this a single player game? Do we have the Dentga emote enabled on this channel? 1 head? Yeah, there's something. I think we got like at least 3 head. Can't you beat this game with any build? Totally. That's why no one wants to play PoE 1. They're so scared that they're so scared that they can beat the game with any build. That you roll a roulette wheel. You don't even have any personal preferences. They're all totally removed from your being. Well, yeah, you just use what you prefer and not min-max it. Yeah, what you prefer is called a build. So like when I'm streaming on League Start and people in my chat are saying, what's the build? I can't just tell them, open the game and my build is whatever you prefer. Not gonna work that way. I'm worried that this build is gonna have 0 defense. Because I already know the monk style stuff is very weak, but monk even has like literally just double your energy shield. Like a sorcerer version of it surely is going to be even weaker. Yeah, it's the single player. I think it's just better if we stop and we play it off as though it were bait. Sounding very mean. Very mean gamer. Where the frick storm? I scrolled past it like 7 times. I started on it. 40% of elemental damage taken recouped as energy shield. I know that some... Oh, I think it's Blood Mage. I think it might be Blood Mage has the recoup happens quicker. So it's not on the tree or anything. Or is it? Because, like, it is such a vague ass, probably useless defensive node, and it's all you get. Not vague, but like, what if you're not getting hit by elemental damage? Can you convert the damage you take from Fizz to Ellie? Is that common in this game? Probably not. They seem to try and crack down on that. Yeah, and recoup is worse now. Oh, Chronomancer has it. And by dropped it, I mean I flicked it up in the air and it did 20 spins and it was wicked and I caught it mid-air and then I deflected it. Why we're some kind of sicko mode ninja. Hit me. What resource is this? This is pathofexile.com that I'm currently looking at. It's the people who make the game PoE 2. The most recent thing in the news. Yeah, I don't think there's much more to this. Other than the pathing. Pathing's kind of weird because you have to start as sorceress. Give me... Bloop, 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 bloop. Absolutely need to min-max is what I've been told, but you showed up saying that you fucking why even make a build in a single player game? I'm so lost. You've completely flipped. That's why you're not getting the answer you want. I need to... There's still so many of these that we don't know, like that is a lightning node, but I don't know what it does. And then this wheel has a lightning in it and I don't know what it does. And up this way there's a whole lightning thing and I don't know what it does. But I know at the very least that like that's a whole bunch of wasted points where if you just start at monk you wouldn't have to spend. But there is stuff up here like that is 15% lightning penetration. Ghetto ass path of building I'm doing. You need the +1 power charge. You need this +1 power charge. There's 1, 2, 3. Need to go up anyway, don't I? There's a whole other right here, this one has 3 lightning things on it. That it might be better for me to path straight up and get all the jewel sockets and get like this lightning and then come down, because eventually I do want to get one with the storm quarterstaff skills that consume power charges count as consuming an additional charge, so it actually would be ×6 when you get that. But it's so far out of the way that it's probably an endgame better to just anoint it once you have the potential to do that. And the rest of this is all like damage with stabs, which is nice. You want to be here. It's that getting here might be a problem. Actually, hold on. Let's full zoom out. This is the main question with the build of like if it starts to feel awful or not for me. That if the pathing from sorceress is worth it. Half of the shit you want is monk stuff. Classic, I know that this will be worse in the early game, but I think it has different benefits in it. Which is why, like, even if I do want to do this, maybe this is like the build 2 angle. I don't have to like worry about this as much. That was like, because these could totally be, these are probably like shock effect based on where they are. And you get all these shock nodes, which don't know fully what they do. I know what the top one is, but you're not going to be building. I don't know if it's worth going up there. It depends on if that bottom left one is good, then it's worth it, and if it's not, then it might not be worth going. But there's jewels like there, and jewels are really good in general. And there's jewels. What is that? And then I think it's some like, this is very normal pathing for PoE 1. I think pathing can be way different in this game, which is interesting. In the Path of Exile 2, pathing has changed. But it would be pretty normal for a lot of builds to come to this outer line because all the shit here is so good. Most of it's gone. I've noticed like a lot of the things that seem like they would 100% be wrong to do in PoE 1. For example, like let's just take this extremely goofy example of you have this sort of like inner line that every class has of these like 3 nodes. The warrior ones are really good. The warrior, 80% increased armor from body armor. Very good. Stun buildup, melee damage, armor. You could like, I can't like draw on it. Wait, can you? Yeah, you can like select. You can like come through everything and do like all the way around the tree, get these 3 and come through here and like just like path in a whole fucking circle. And the reason you wouldn't do that in PoE 1 is because you need to get life nodes. But like, here's the big breakdown. PoE 1, you're a ranger. Every single ranger build is like come out all the way to the edge. You'd come up here. I could just open path of building. It would be the easier way to do PoE 1 stuff. I think anybody who knows the game already kind of knows where I'm going with this. Literally a thing for this. Very normal that you travel along the edge of the map, like pathing, because here's life. You start going up because there's some better stuff here. And it kind of ends up being like, well, it's 2 more points to get here, and then this is life. And a lot of the ones that go down towards strength, you end up coming all the way down here and like, well, it's just 1 more. Yeah, I gotta get this life. You don't have that consideration anymore because there's no life on the tree and you don't need it. What really is, you can just do like way stupider things that feel wrong in PoE 1. Because you are not beholden to, here's the life here as well. This whole outside like life thing is something that every single ranger build, no matter what they're doing, pretty much always gets that. Always. Really like that. Yeah, I'm starting to see like as I've been going through some builds and thinking like, man, it's so many travel nodes to go here and that. Like travel nodes, it doesn't matter as much because if you're like, you have, I don't know. I think you get what I'm trying to say. We're not destined. It's the same thing on this side of the tree. If you start warrior, it's like, these are the lives. That's life here. Going up. Hold on, I gotta go a little more. There's some life on the outer wheel. So that's why like the outer area ends up being better in PoE 1. But in this, I think I'm like pre-programmed to thinking like this same sort of pathing. To go all the way up. Because you have the lightning up here. And the reason you'd come up here is because this spot as well is normally where power charges would be. And we want to be power charge stacking. But now, the power charges are here and here. Which is because they're like, all of the monk skills use them. But there's still some stuff out here like we want to eventually get to quarterstaff nodes. Especially that one. So like late game, is it better that I go all the way around, and then I can get my ovaries to get these power charges? Or should I just go across to begin with? I think that is a question that cannot be answered until the game comes out, because right here, lightning. We don't know specifically what each lightning wheel does, because most of them aren't revealed. This one, 15% more max lightning damage. We're probably going to be here anyway for the quarter stabs. That's where it's, I think, like planning too far ahead. There's no way to have the answer, just to know what both of the options are, because there's a ton of really good generic elemental damage stuff here that I wouldn't want to miss out on. But what am I missing out on by not maybe going a 5% increase elemental damage right there? That looks like that's a lightning node right there. Are those ones better than the lightning nodes up there? Who knows? Moving on, I guess. Moving on to what? That is the question. I think maybe moving on to like dinner. Shock chill node near monk start. Yeah, I need that shock one to get power charge generation if I were to do this. I need to just pick a build, and I want to have like an elaborate one of these ready for launch day, so that if anyone who asks why make a build in Path of Exile, I can have an answer. I'm not sure if there's a stream tomorrow, even, because tomorrow I've got some stuff going on. I don't know. I really just want to play PoE 2, man. Bye-bye.